Please! Why is the controller not working?
Shen stream right as I have to get ready for a D&D session. Damn it.
Ah! There we go. Hello! Thank you for the 4 months. Hey, hey. You got it. So, I have a gripe with this game already, and it makes me mad. I hate it. I absolutely hate it when video games play a cutscene before the settings. It makes me so angry.
Woo 52 months.
Because it's like, yes, you give me text language, you give me subtitles, but where's the volume control? Anyways, it's fine. I made it. I saw like 5 seconds of the intro cutscene. I was like, not again. I just hope it's like, it doesn't lag.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I.
Wait, I know that voice. Is that Vander's VA?
Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl.
Nah, probably not.
But will the goddess speak it back?
Wait, it is? Oh, I was so good.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs
Aren't babies
perform
fucking
the
ugly?
ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel.
It's so loud! This is what I'm talking about, dude!
It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day. High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
T-pose. No, just kidding.
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a high matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go!
I am the power, I get to decide! A bad bitch! No,
Oh, Mother,
don't throw the
this child
baby!
needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
Simba!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go, I will follow.
So we have a bad bitch and a bad bitch. You know? Good difference. Big difference. Two different spectrums. Ah, yes, Amika coming in with the fucking... Man, what an immersive experience. Yes, I hear you. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this? About us. We're Sony and Interactive Entertainment. Please see our privacy policy for further information on how we collect and process your personal information. Whoa! What is game data? If you play one of our games on PC, we may access data and or store data on the device that you are using. There are two categories of game data. Whatever. Oh my god, the settings! Put that just down a tiny bit. Because that was a bit loud. Text language, English. No, text language will now be in Deutsch.
Hi, Shen. My sister loves this game. I hope you love it too, Aero love.
Yes, please, I want to apply the changes. Yes. Oh god. Ultra!
I like your content, Aero Spin.
There's barely a difference from the use in VRAM.
Hoi hoi.
Wow, they really... There's, like, barely a difference here. It's just... Why does high look more fulfilled than ultra? Oh wait, never mind. A bunch of bushes despawned. Look at that. The trees are fuller, but the bushes have despawned.
Excited to watch you play
Ew,
this.
let's turn-
Can't wait for the Batman
let's-
kissing Iron Man scene.
Oh, let's turn the motion blur off. Because, God, I'd rather fucking... It's fucking... It doesn't matter. I think crunchy looks better. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with motion blur. Jesus Christ. Alright. Difficult level that balances That's on normal! What do you mean a difficult level? Bro! Ah, yes, normal. Difficult. Oh, a difficulty level. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to school. Be right back, guys. Hello, I'm back. I've learned to read. Just kidding. Typical streamers, they can't read.
Aloy! Aloy!
I can always change the settings later on. I just need to make sure that it doesn't lag my fucking stream.
You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm?
Horizon Zero
Well
lag.
done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me.
Oh my god.
She's an outcast, to be shunned.
Ugly ass woman with your ugly ass children.
Come on.
Nah, the kids didn't do anything. Fuck the mom though. Excuse me? What the fuck? Huh? Bro, me too.
Rost! Down here! Rost!
Is that a rat in the water? Oh my god, look at that rat!
He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
Oh shit. Oh shit! Wow! Oh god, is this laggy on stream? I might have to turn the game down a little bit. Kind of.
My favorite streamer playing my favorite video game. Today is a very good day.
Wait, hold on, I didn't fucking save, hold on. Yeah, turn that down. Yeah, turn that down a little bit. Is that better? It looks better. Okay, hold on. Settings, turn motion blur off again. Ugh. I just need to make sure if it gets laggy again, let me know. Ugh. Hello. Holy shit! That's weird looking birds.
Looks tight, but I can get through.
Toggle crouch. Let's go. What's down here? Sorry, I'm in an adventurous mood. Oh Oh no! The kid's teabagging! Gotta make her learn at a young age, you know?
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
What? Why am I stuck? Please, door stuck. Hello. Wow. Holy shit. It's the vault. Is this how Fallout started? I make the joke, but I know nothing about Fallout. Whoa! Look at that rat! Rat, where are the rat? Come here! Come here! Come here! Rat! It's not drowning or anything, it's just ratting. Rat.
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
Yeah, well, can't do anything about that. God, there's so many fucking bats. So, the one interesting part about this game that I'm finally glad that I'll be able to figure out is what the fuck is going on here. Because the first time I saw this game, I knew absolutely nothing about it. Whoa! And I was like, oh, how does this make sense? It has a lot of, creatures? Creatures. Oh my god, she does the kid thing! Oh my god, I actually really love that. Where you start walking on all fours up the stairs. I did that. I did that when I was smaller. I'm 22 and I still do that. Ah, we found the unhinged people in my chat. In that moment, we all return to Monkey.
There's something up ahead.
Ah, yes, the endlessly spawning bats. Guys, we found the bat spawner. Finally. Minecraft caves have worked out.
What's that?
Whoa.
A dead person.
Oh. Cool! A corpse! Let's go!
There's something shiny there.
A corpse. Oh shit, I didn't know we were fucking, like... Bluetooth!
Lights. Everywhere. How does he do this?
Whoa. Hold on. It's my bitch
I finally
sensor.
caught a stream early. Hi Shen.
Huh. It's almost like the bitch is constantly behind me. Bitch sensor! Hold on, I found the bitch. It's everyone in chat. Hello. No, just kidding. That's so mean. Whoa! Did you guys not know? I'm the streamer. I bully my chat at every expense that I can.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
Yes, because of
More
this
lights.
thing.
How do I get it open?
Other side. Let's go. Epic, epic. Let's go.
A shape.
Oh!
It's connected to the door somehow.
Alright, well. Okay. And there we go.
It changed color.
Holy shit, I'm smart! Holy shit, guys, I've solved the puzzle! Holy shit, I'm so smart!
The door changed color too. It did it.
No, kid. We did it.
You are so smart, arrow, spin
I
arrow,
know,
spin arrow,
I-
dance arrow, praise.
I'm completing the tutorial level, guys. Wow. Are you sure the game isn't lagging? Do I not need to turn down the settings a little bit more?
Poke, poke, poke.
No lag? Okay, good. Maybe we've ended up in Tokyo. I don't fucking know what this planet is, where we are, what's going on.
What's that? It's got a device, like the one I found.
Oh no, another dead person.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but
3
we can
months
still have a
later.
party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Aww. The child is depressing me. Chat? The child is depressing me. Fucking children. Ah, fucking fantastic.
I love this game. Glad you are
Umga.
playing it.
Ooh. How do I listen to it? Oh.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
Yo, who the fuck is there? Yo, why can't this girl flip? No. No.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
He probably, yeah, he probably committed the sewer slide.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
I don't know, girly. I guess we gotta figure this out together, huh?
Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun
Baby Aloy voice, it's a good thing I don't have the capacity to understand what's going on here, or this would be very scarring. Arrow spin.
Thanks for the 3 months. Oh no, I gotta listen to it again!
shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine. But God, who called me here below, will be
All right, that's not creepy. Wow! Sorry, I didn't mean to Dark Souls roll at you. Actually, I'm gonna test something because I'm not happy with it. Whoa, Mr. Sandman. Sandman man.
And maybe that's all I need, you know. That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wave dress. And the way you smiled, I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just
blossomed inside me, you know. It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
Ah, the motion blur's back. I forgot to turn that off. Fuck you, motion blur. Take that, bitch.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. I mean, death. Sorry, it's been a while. And well, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
I need to stop Dark Souls rolling. Did I already listen to this one?
Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this.
I
if
needed
not
the
for
spinny
posterity.
spin. Aero spin.
Posterity can go.
Oh. Thank God. God damn it, stop with the Dark Souls roll. I know it's my doing, but goddamn. Yeah, fucking language, dude. Oh shit, wait. Oh no! Ah! I'm falling apart!
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Non-biological father! Save me!
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come.
You still have the thing on your head!
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Oh. God, that must look so crazy.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Oh, thank you.
And enough muttering to that plaything.
Ah, yes.
Descend to
Thank
the
you.
valley now.
Thank you.
Follow.
Bo. My favorite prompt, Bo.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
Yo.
I know.
Thanks.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush.
Oh, her little...
Come, gather its berries. And
Her little skip. Oh, that little skip was so cute. What? Oh, no.
Aloy, come now. Gather good. Now eat the berries.
No, I will not eat the berries! Father!
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries.
Gather good!
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Turkey! Wait, how do we fucking do like a turkey noise? That sounds so bad! Turkey! Turkey! Ah,
Further
yeah!
downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
I'm right here, Father. A parental figure.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
Oh, I can turn... Bro, I can see your skeleton!
There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen closely and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
I'm coming, Father.
Oh, another one. Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it.
Awesome.
That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Okay. Bro. The robots aren't creepy, but they are.
Ignore him.
Bro, what the fuck are those emotes?
He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow.
Wait, I'm drinking a drink! I'm drinking a beverage, Father! I'm thirsty! Hold on. I'm just gonna fucking... Oh Jesus, my entire game is... My entire computer's fucking lagging. This game is actually killing my computer. Hold on. No, I'm not playing the PS5 version. which was probably a mistake.
There. See them? These are called striders.
Ha! Get!
Horsies!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
It was never meant with PC to start with. Should I get the PS5 version? Like, once I'm done with the stream, just get the PS5 version and play up to where I was. Because it's fucking killing my computer. Oh no. Yeah, I'll deal with the computer version today and then do the PS5 tomorrow.
Now,
oh wait, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing 14 because tomorrow we raid.
Find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
I'm taking it.
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Good. That's it. Those will do. Follow.
But, Dad, father creature, father figure, father, I'm running. I'm fucking. Hey! Rabbit!
Aloy, over here. There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Goodbye. Okay, how the fuck? Oops.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Cool.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
Hello.
Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
Oh, shit.
Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
Damn. Okay, father. Oh no, it has a crafting system! I'm so bad with this shit!
Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
Oh, no.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
Whoa!
Here, stay low on the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. Strider, one of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine.
We have to prepare you, Aloy, before you get put in Genshin Impact.
You must study your brain. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
Ooh.
The cat is still on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes? How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games.
Okay.
Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way.
Don't worry, I'm used to it.
Hit! Keep firing!
Nice.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow, Aloy. Quick!
Quick! Let's run! Yes, father! Let's go! Quick! Run as fast as your little kid legs can carry you! Little kid runs at the speed of what they are possible at doing. Oh shit. Oh, did he break his arm? Ah.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
Fuck you, dad, creature. Oh! Interesting.
I need to move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past them. Can't let them see me.
I'm enjoying watching you play this less than 30.
Thanks. Somehow I'm a little terrified, genuinely. Just a little.
Hooray, Shen is playing my favorite game.
Rat! Rat jam. can't see. What is it doing? Okay. So now it comes back. The turkey almost gobbled my position away. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Wait, do I have to get over there? Ah, shit.
Got to be careful.
Wait. I think the game just baited me. Wait, do I have to go for the water? Or actually, I think I can go for the water. Ooh. I just fucking rolled. Woo! Too used to that Dark Souls movement. God, I feel like I'm the same as like when I'm driving my car. I don't need to wait this long.
I need to see their paths. Almost there.
Whoa. No, I'm gonna wait. You roll when I ride my car? Yes.
There he is.
Where? Oh. Oh, there. Sup, dude?
Hey.
What? How is this?
Follow me.
Bro, is your arm fine? Dude, how is your arm fine? How are you fine?
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this?
Bro, it's not rocket science, my guy.
How is this possible?
Bro, shut up! He doesn't have the thing you have. If you sit there long enough and watch those things, you will see they have a walk pattern anyways.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
Well,
Come
and
now.
you are bitchless.
Back to Mother's heart.
Fuck off.
You. That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
You are maidenless.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
I dare you to throw a rock at a child. You absolute degenerate.
Stay away, no mother.
Okay, maybe your kids are fucking ugly. Whoa! Oh, come on, dude. Oh, no! No! Kill, 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 kill! No, I can't. For honor! For glory! For Valhalla! No, just kidding. I'm gonna go with this one.
Hey!
Children, away from there!
Heh.
Back to picking berries!
Oh.
Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it will take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Watch out for them, they're robots.
Well, there it is, the training montage. That was a cool transition! What the fuck? Yo!
Genshin Impact.
Aloy turns around. Genshin Impact.
Rost?
Dude. Holy fuck.
Rost? Rost? Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Oh my god! Bro! Sorry, that transition was really fucking cool. Simping? Wait, isn't she like... How old is she now? I didn't pay attention. 20. Your spear can knock off machine armor using... Okay. Oh. Oh. Well. Anyways, she's still my daughter, and I still want to protect her. Oh shit, it's a manual save.
See, he said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here?
A lot of people say they want her. I want to be her. Like, she is so fucking pretty. And it's not like, ooh, the same face girl. She actually looks like a real woman. You know, one you can meet IRL. Wow. It's almost like women are pretty or something.
What's he doing up there?
Right? Am I right?
He's just standing there.
Maybe
What's going on with him?
Maybe his, maybe he's bugged. And how do I... Oh.
Aloy, you're here.
Whoa, your hair's so white now.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast.
Oh.
To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Yeah, well, that's fucking ominous.
She's so pretty, but not in an unnatural way.
Whoa! 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 Quests. Active. Open quests. Okay. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Doesn't the completed... Wait, this is the complete edition, right? And it should have... If it's the complete edition, does it have the DLC? Ooh. Oh, give me 1 second. I am just gonna quickly
I love
grab
how genuine her personality comes off.
Sorry. Hi. I had to go get my dinner that I didn't finish because I'm kind of hungry. Give me 1 second. My stomach just made a noise and I was like, wow. You know what? I'm a dumbass. Can you guys not hear me anymore? You should. Dude.
Hi Shin, how's it going? How's the fur baby?
Listen. Bro, you know that meme where someone's like, ah, I'm late for school. Wait, I'm an adult. Goes back to sleep. Ah, I'm
Okay,
the
I will
teacher.
go to bed now. Good night. And don't get stomped by oversized robo chickens.
So I had a dream last night where I was reaching the end of the year for my report card. Like what grades I had. And in my mind I was like, that doesn't make sense. Why am I getting grades? I haven't gone to school in about a year. And I freaked out. I was like, oh my god, I failed the year because I never went to school. And I woke up and I got so nervous, dude. It was genuinely the school nightmare of my life. God. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat my burrito now. Oh, hell yeah. I've also been reading all day. Wow, Shen, you read? Insane. I bought the lore book for Apex Legends. And I've been reading it all of today. How about an audiobook? Oh, guys, I can announce this finally. Listen. So, I've been waiting like fucking crazy to continue my subathon goals, where one of them is a cooking stream. I finally got my Final Fantasy cookbook, which means that stream is happening relatively soon. I don't know when exactly, but it is happening. Because I finally have it. God.
Oh, whoa, poggers, cook us up some cupo nuts, baby. Pog.
There's so much I want to get done by the end of this month. I want to finish all of my emote animations.
Mom, can we have food too?
No, not my alert animations. I also want to get every single emote slot filled and remade. And I want to bring out another chapter of Birdhaven. So I have 11 days? No, 12 days to get that all done.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Whee! Wow. Let's go! Weehoo! How am I liking the game? I wish it didn't lag my fucking computer.
The embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows.
I don't know.
Herd.
You know what? You know what might be an excuse for you being abandoned? Maybe because your parental figure fucking died? Maybe.
You have 6 months of loving your content, Pop.
I don't know. Can't really do anything about death, really.
Mother's heart. 2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
I have nothing to say to an outcast.
Okay, go fuck yourself. Wait, I have to go this way. Wait, that way. Wait, this way? Okay. Alright, we can see this stuff. No!
Sup?
Me. I'm sup. I'm soup. Whoa. That just insta-killed it. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Takedown on small machines and humans. Themselves while aiming during a jump or a slide. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go with, oh man. I think I'm gonna go with Gatter. And I do like Silent Strike, so I'm gonna go for that for now. How much do I have left? Oh, one more. Maybe.
My hunter-gatherer blood boils.
I really want to keep watching, but just had my vaccine booster and the side effects are kicking my ass.
Oh God.
Later, Shin, hope you enjoy the game, Arrowwave.
Thank you, bye bunny! I have to wait 5 more months till I can get my booster shot. Good luck on getting your boosters. I wish my friends got their boosters so they could attempt to come over to Germany, finally. Ha! Huh. But they won't. And how do I sheath my... How do I sheath my weapon again? Oh, I just do it normally. Do you have inventory capacity in this game? Sadly, yes. Germany reduced the waiting time to 3 months after your second shot. Strange, because the doctor that I asked while being in Germany told me 6 months. How interesting. Sorry, guys. I'm just lying about living in Germany.
Brew that up later.
Can't wait for
to see if any art comes
Bruh.
out of this game from you.
You know exactly it's gonna happen. I am going to draw Vero like this. You know it's gonna happen. Like, how can I not? Dude. Whoa! Well, I don't have to be up here, so I'm gonna go back down here. Thank you for the quick save. Whoa, I just fucking phased out. Whoop.
Red light means
whoops.
trouble.
Oh, whoops. My bad. Woohoo! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, the music is awesome, though.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. Uh-oh. Ah! God! Shit, I can't do this fast enough. Woohoo! Okay, how the fuck do I... Oh god. I need to get used to the controls so bad, dude. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Oh no, dude. Oh. Oh no, dude, I don't remember the buttons. I don't remember the buttons! Oh my god, I'm fucking dying, dude. Hold on. I'm looking for the crafting button. Bro, I'm so bad. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Ooh. Wait. Ow. Ah! It's gonna get so hard to get used to all of this.
Tasty.
Thanks! Hold on, I need to get all of this stuff. Okay, I have to go... Where? What am I doing? I really need to get used to this game. My fucking brain is dying. Okay, so this is where... Oh. Gather blaze from striders.
Get the upper hand.
What do you mean you can still get the upper hand? It's dead! Don't mind me, I'm just hiding in the grass. Whoa! Oh my god! Ow, 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 ow! Fucking Jesus. Woo! Oh god! Oh my god. Okay.
Good haul.
Oh, whoops. Man! I wish... Man. I don't know why I keep expecting better off of people when I stream these games. I don't know why I expect better, but every single time I'm disappointed over and over again. Oh god. Oh!
Sorry to disappoint you, Mom.
Half of us are new? New to Twitch? To know that backseating is not a good thing?
Damn, 2 whole years. How are all the new people doing?
Give me that. Oh. I do need to get that fucking, what's it called? Oh, whoops! That slowdown perk. Because, oh my god, is aiming ass. Uh-oh, I just angered everything! Woo! I've angered the horses. Whoa.
Using
Shit.
my free sub on my favorite PS4 game.
I'm not here. Oh, I'm here.
I hope you have the DS. That's locked in the game.
Oh. There we go. And now I can create the fire arrows. Nice. Whee! And now I have to go all the way over there. Awesome. First of all, Thick Boy, you have a fantastic name. Second of all, I understand, like, that's the thing about backseating, right? A lot of people just want to help. But, just maybe. This goes to literally everyone. We're playing this game for the first time. Please only help us when we're asking for help. Other than that, you're just being absolutely fucking annoying. Whoops. Here, go over
Hope
there.
you have fun, Shen. Glad I get to watch you live. Will Shen make this her new hyperfixation? Boston Dynamics RoboDog acquisition and streams win.
Oh no, please no. You know I get hyperfixated on things too fast.
Stocking up.
Wait, no. How do I switch the arrow types? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Turkey time. Turkey time. Wait, where was I supposed to go? Didn't I have like a side quest? Oh god. Okay. Crafting. Quests. Oh, right. Show me it. Ah! Fuck! God damn it!
I mean, apparently the RoboDog dropped 25k in price. At 75k, can you afford not to get one now with those savings?
You're right. Holy shit. Leave me alone, horsey. I'm out of here. Whoa. Who the fuck yelling? You got a new donation goal? Wait, why? Whoa. Hello? Oh, for the weird dog? I don't mind too much.
Brom, can you hear me?
Beep. Oh. Hey. Hey there. How's it going? Hey.
Who are you calling out for?
Hello, hi. How's it
Do you
going?
need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
Oh.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Wow! 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 Ma'am, I'm sorry. But I think your brother may have died of ligma. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo! Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Boom. Hello! What is up? I'm here to help, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Now they're hunting me.
When my name was called to the mountain.
Bro, what?
You did not speak it there. You kept it close to your heart. I know, even when my belly and hands are empty, that you hold me in your embrace.
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows?
Oh, wow, that was
Have I
fucking
not
epic.
kept
Jesus
the
Christ.
vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All-Mother, and provide for me once more.
Don't worry, Grata. I'll hunt your rabbits.
All-Mother, I hear your voice on the wind. I would count your blessings on my prayer beads, but I lost them atop the eastern overlook. My old bones are too worn to return.
So it's rabbits and your trinket you need this time. Okay, I'll find you at your camp.
Okay, ma'am. I have 4 out of 5 meat! Shack! Sheesh! Water. All I want is some water. My
So much for being careful.
My throat. Help me. Oh, shit. I am old and fragile. Praise the sun, Ashen One. Come here. Alright, so how do I do this takedown? Ooh. Ligma balls! Awesome. Where the fuck are these things even coming from? You come here! Come here! Nice.
Okay, Grata said her prayer beads were at the eastern overlook. It's not far from here.
Sorry, guys. We will never know what the fox says. Wow, I just made myself cringe. Whoa! Uh-oh. Come here, you! Hi-ya! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! My bad. Yo, aren't you the dude? Wait.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
Okay.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana.
Oh.
She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first and it tore up my leg. I barely got away and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
Oh.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
Okay.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
My leg. Crying face.
Come on. Bitch. There were so many angry things around.
The Brave Trail up the rocks is close by.
Bitch.
They're scared for me.
Easy. Thank you. Thank you.
Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
Woo! Awesome. Oh dear. You think I can play video games? God, crazy girl. Where exactly do you expect me to go here? I'm a little confused. I see. Woo! Wait. Oh, there. Woo! Wait, what? What? Oh, can I even jump up there? I'm gonna probably fucking fall. Oh! Hoo hoo hoo!
Out there, beyond the embrace. Can't be just one machine.
Probably something not great. Something big and scary.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks up to Mother.
Whoa!
You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
god, this way. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Oh no, I'm gonna get sucked into side quests, aren't I? Since this is like an open world game, I'm just gonna go left and right. God damn it! And since I'm a completionist, I'm gonna try and do every fucking side quest! Ah! Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
There's Grata, all alone with Allmother, the only way she knows.
Hello.
Good news, Grata. Once again, Allmother has brought you rabbits. I found your prayer beads too. Just try not to lose them again.
Allmother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Allmother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Allmother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads.
Thanks.
Let me whisper to you at your...
All right. Cool, cool. Oh, these are the things I got. You can just listen to them at all points. Or rewatch them. No, you can't. Wait.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you.
Oh, yeah. Aw. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Soothing whisper comes in the hushing.
Happy birthday. Alright, let's go there first.
Oh, Mother, see how the bees...
I'll tuck that away.
Whee! Whap! Whoa! Interesting how there's both machine life forms and normal life forms, and they live, you know, as one. But no, the humans? Nah, gotta kill those. Oh, I can swim! Stealth swim? Stealth swim from what?
I probably needed the wash.
Oh, I don't like that they can see me here.
This must be Brom's camp. Better clear out those watchers.
Down, boy! Ooh, there is another. Beep boop bop boop beep boop.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this.
Ah!
Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Interesting.
I have no context of what this game is about, and I just saw you sneak kill a mecha dinosaur with a spear.
Yeah? That's what it's about, baby!
Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
What do you have? A knife! No.
There, a bucket.
Cool.
Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Oh! Man. 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 Stabby, stabby time. Hey there. Bro, this person walked far. My guy.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar.
Oh.
If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Gee. I wonder. Oh my god. Ah.
Scrappers picking up.
What is these noises? Jesus. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That wasn't really close and made me super nervous. What?
Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever I'm following made short work of it. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Oh. Wait, where the fuck? Bye. Oh.
Someone loaded these supplies. Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Oh no! Sorry, I'm eating on the side. So I'm like,
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
What? Bro? What the fuck's threatening you?
I won't.
What?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirit.
I promise I will be soothing and quiet. What's troubling you? What's wrong?
Of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things, hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom.
What?
You're alive. Oh, Mother be praised.
Where the fuck did you come
sorry
from?
I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Fucking, I don't know. This dude sounds like he's fucking crazy. I feel like if I choose this, he's gonna actually hurt her. Or if I do this one, I will hurt him anyways. I will hurt... whatever.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora. But I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory. And may the forgotten leave you be.
Yes. Piss, 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 piss. A remarkable reward box. The fuck do I want to do with that? Oh dear God. Oh, it's a loot box. Awesome. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, oh shit. Oh. Come here, you overgrown dog!
Yeah, teach him a lesson.
Ow! My God.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Hold on, I'm coming for you, child. Hello.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
No.
Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
All right,
I
goodbye,
know.
audio.
I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
All right, suddenly we're lip reading.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
Yeah, this is the PC port.
I'll look for your spear.
I might switch to PS5.
Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Hurt.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Amazing. Ow. Big fucking yikes, ow. Wait, I gotta go this way. Oops. Beast Boy, can you send that to me either on Discord or through Twitter DMs? I would love to check it out. Whee! FF14 karaoke stream. No. Yeah, Vox is gonna break out the 24-hour Cinderella. And then some Baka Mitai at the end. Baka Mitai.
Rana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper.
Yo, hello.
If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
Hey.
It's almost as though someone is trying to talk to me, but that simply can't be.
Okay, go fuck yourself. It's as if someone is smelling like shit next to me. Interesting.
Mother's cradle.
Go.
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
Ah.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
What? No, I'm here for a different reason. Aloy. Boing, boing, boing. Whoop! I've angered something. Bro, where did this fucking thing run to? Oh, it's up there. Damn. That boy is saucy.
There. Time to get that spear.
Hey, can someone give me, like, an update? I need to know. How fast is the speedrun for this game? Hold on. One hour and 37 minutes. That's fast for an open world game. Oh God! Oops. Woo! Ow. Ow. I've angered them! Woo! Hey, Oh my God! Jesus! Uh-oh!
well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
Oh, I got it. Nice. Let's get out of here. Gobble. I love that every time I want to roll, but I jump instead.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me.
Hey.
There he is. Looks nervous.
Haha, sorry, too bad, Aloy, we're going over here first. Dude, I am so excited for Elden Ring. I genuinely can't explain it. Ew.
Oh, it's you? I mean, her? Don't speak to her. Damn it.
Oh, wait, wrong person.
Why can't you just leave the tribe alone?
Oh, go fuck yourself as well. Woo, it's raining! Attack Wallaby.
This game has one of my favorite settings. I hope you enjoy it.
I already am. I hope people are enjoying watching it, even though I'm like just messing around. Open worlding, you know how it is. Annoying the local wildlife, as it is.
Oh, Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
What if I didn't have the spear?
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Rain's not so bad.
Awesome, now I can go all the way back. Fantastic video game, fantastic. Let's go! Nothing can stop me now. I'm going towards the main quest. Yo, is that another side quest? I'll praise the mother of this game. All mother, all father. What the fuck is going on? What is up with me recently getting addicted to these, like, games? I'm starting to realize I'm having an attraction to Nordic style stuff. Wow.
There he is. Looks nervous.
Hey, dude.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Why do you
Surprised
look like I
saw
know
me the
you?
way you keep looking every other direction.
Hey Shen.
Hi.
DM'd you 3 photos of the karaoke bar on Discord.
Shit.
Feel free to look at them at your leisure.
I gotta check this shit out. I wanna see the karaoke bar. Oh my god. It's just a karaoke bar. It looks awesome. Hmm. The only thing that's missing is you're missing a Goro Majima cosplay. Maybe then you can sell me harder.
To make sure no one's watching. Careful there, you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Alright, time to first insult this guy.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Alright.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
I have like 5 billion of them. Oh, God. Hell yeah. Ooh, we can buy string. Elemental bombs. Rope caster. Oh! A war bow uncommon.
Woot.
What? Okay.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Well.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around
Damn, that
one
was
of the metal
fast.
ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right, and good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Ross.
I love how he was like, all right, now scram! And she was like, oh, it's because you were an outcast, wasn't you? And he's like, yeah. Just starts crying, like, yeah. Aim at the ground near an enemy and fire. Oh. Okay. How will I... Wait. I must have not read. How do I quick swap weapons? Ah. Wee-hoo-hoo. I'm glad they didn't see it. Well. Good to know. Phew. Bye-bye. Wow! 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 Yeah. Oh, shit. This way. You can't believe they made an entire game out of that new Genshin character, right? And it's so much better than Genshin ever was.
There he is.
Aloy, you're here.
Yeah, hi, Dad. Hi.
You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying.
Man,
Let's
this
handle
law
it.
kind of sucks,
Yes.
dude.
So it is.
This entire fucking thing stinks.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
Okay.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that. And so, make yourself alone.
There is no God! I am God!
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Good night. Wow!
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Well, Absolute Zero Chaos, thanks so much for the sub! Gobble, gobble, gobble,
Follow
gobble.
the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh, cool.
I see.
Awesome.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Love you playing this game, Shen.
Come here.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
It's a deer!
entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that. For you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Oh! It's a big boy. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Hey. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till that thing comes back, huh? Wait, shit! I have the wrong fucking thing out. Hold on. God. I wonder if it's gonna start. I mean, it's probably gonna start fighting me. So. I should put the next one, like, right. Just in case. God, this sounds really cool. Oh God. Oh my God! I did not know! Oh! Oh God! Oh, got it! Ah! Woo! Oh!
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
Go Aloy, kill the machines, kick ass, look fab.
Whoa! That lighting! Holy shit!
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, It will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is
I want
the strength
Aloy to do
make a
that to me.
stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the proving. And after I'm gone.
Dad, with all due respect,
We're finished here.
our tribe fucking sucks.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
God. You are so noisy! You're like my cat! Well, I'm not ready to say goodbye to Dad. I'll see you later as basically narrative suicide. There's never good that comes out of those words.
Might need that.
Why don't you already put the red death flag onto this character already? That's what you're insinuating after all. Game. Video game. Bop, 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 bop. Ugh. Wait, hold on. I forgot that I have skills. Oh, dearie me. I actually like the idea of the lure call. Excuse me, what is that? fucking god gun! Wow. Okay. I do like that one. That's actually good for when you get the thing. I like that. Hello. Whoa.
Aloy.
Hi, Dad.
We must speak.
Yeah, yes.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
God, she's so pretty.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
What?
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I'm a smart girl.
2 months of sub-inch? In this
No.
economy?
It's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
Good riddance. Who would pick that? I mean, some people get... like, good riddance. Like, when you get emotional, you do turn mad.
I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Who would pick that in a video game? Some people might. I was actually thinking of picking it before I took the other one.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come.
Oh, good.
I'm sure you most Nora aren't
It's
as rude as
the
those of
baddest
you.
grandma.
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've
Bad
been
bitch
waiting for this day.
Granny.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
This granny's fucking partying, dude.
I see something new.
You're too little. Mother's Day, this better than the proving itself. I should get to enjoy this every night, not just special occasions. I'm meeting a friend.
I want to see something new. It might be time for me to find a soft
Girl, you good? Bro, what the fuck is happening, dude?
What is it? Bother someone else.
Okay.
All Mother will guide us.
Aloy!
You really think the
It's you, isn't it?
want to make peace?
Over here.
Oh wait, it's you!
Is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Ooh. 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 So close. So close. It doesn't cost me anything. Nice. I get a free sample box. Yay! Okay.
Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than
Teb is male
what
wife
you were wearing.
material.
Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
I've only had 3.
He speaks like he's so scared of me. Bro,
I could
what
have
is
one
happening
more
to your
easy.
scarf?
You know what we should do? Drawing. That's what.
The thing is this. I'll tell you. As soon as I remember what the thing is.
Listen more than 3 children.
Oh.
Interesting.
Funny. I had a dream. We were running toward a machine with spears rolling.
All right. It is pretty fucking cold, gamers. Just gotta warm up near the fire.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Yeah.
Doing the proving? Who cares?
Get down
I just
from
pray to
there
All Mother
now.
no one dies this
Oh,
time.
that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
What I want is to go down.
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will. Jarg the Climber. It is not my name, but it should be.
Hold
This every year.
on. Hey, dude. How's it going, man?
Wasn't drunk when I ran the proving. I'm out of 1.
Bost's a bully. He won't last a minute against Baller. Not in a...
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
Karja took my little
In the
sister
beginning,
in their raids 5 years
all
ago.
life came
All Mother
from
forgive
All
them,
Mother.
for I surely won't.
People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless.
Is this not
Though they
America?
took of her bounty,
I'm sorry, I thought this was
they
America.
wanted more. These were the faithless.
You should hear the part where they actually killed each other. It's actually pretty brutal for a children's story.
To make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed
Oh,
them,
yeah? You
shelter
silently
them,
agree with me?
give
Yeah,
them
yeah,
a
yeah.
life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins. But they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other. The Metal Devil.
Oh!
And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All-Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever.
Did you know of the history when we all were locked inside the houses and couldn't go anywhere because of a virus?
He came to confront All-Mother.
Oh yeah, you're interested? Yeah, they called it the corona.
Him down forever. As you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All-Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft, but never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still,
nice.
The faithless envy our sacred land and
Nice.
Think. Pray return to the waking sound.
Machine's anger grows, searching for little more boys and girls who have not behaved.
But have you heard about the bite of 87?
Is that a machine among us now?
It's me!
I've heard better.
It's me! I'm walking on the children! I'm the machine! What the fuck? Why can't I do this?
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from all
5 years ago. The entertainment, dance,
Kids have plot armor.
Over here.
Oh, it's you.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man. All right, let's do this.
Alright, give me your fucking trades, nerd. What is this? Why is that the rare one? Sorry, that was me stretching. Equip? Hunty? Oh, you can get... Yeah, you can get the outfits. Well, what kind of stuff do I need? Sparker wire. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Get some weed.
See you later, Karst.
Good luck.
Alright, bye. Oh god. Level 18.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Perhaps the Karja have come to make amends. I won't deny them the chance.
Unknown device detected.
No, the Karja stand with you as the sun's light.
He's wearing a
brings the
focus,
stoutest
just like
breeze.
mine.
As those you have nurtured take their places among
Where did
your
he find a
braves,
focus?
we join your prayers that they will stand
Bro.
tall in the sun.
He's wearing a You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not.
Where the fuck did you
You've
come
gone
from?
delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
Thanks. Thanks. Come on, thanks.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but...
Red flags
really
are
calmed the
shooting
crowd.
up.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines.
This isn't an oof moment. It's a traumatic
But for years, he
experience.
raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them.
The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
The dialogue and the like expressions and stuff and somehow how it jitters really reminds me of the Baldur's Gate 3 alpha. Was it? No. What was it? Was it the alpha? No, it's just really like not saying that it's bad. It just really reminds me of that. That's just real. Or Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, it reminds me of that.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at 3 things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Is it really better on the PS4?
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's his story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or 3? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew.
This fucking dude is going through 5 billion revelations. It's like, what were you, an outcast? Were you fucking hit away by your parents? I was an outcast. Oh. As I assume everybody knew. That's the first time. Oh man, sorry.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Wait, why is the
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, when a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run.
Rakes.
But then the derangement starts up, and now when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass, and they start attacking people on sight. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new.
Like the
Yeah, 10.
Yep. Why was that fucking highlighted again? So weird.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
What? I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Nice armor.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen
Jim Jam Big Boom. Thank you for the sub. That's quite a name.
Vanguard Steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting?
Yes.
I'm starting to get jealous.
Get fucked.
Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles.
Sorry, that was
When he's
mean.
not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Oh, awesome. All right, bye.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
Stop flirting!
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up.
No!
I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
I love how he opened his mouth like, see you around, maybe? Yeah.
Everyone's acting like these cursed cards are honored guests. Makes me sick. Did you see those cards you walked past? Made all mother forget the
Are you good? Out of the way, nerd! Wahoo! Wahoo! No way you're letting me go everywhere. Sup, fellas?
This brings me back.
Woo! I'm just gonna walk past here. Why are there 3 of the same person here? Look. 1, 2, 3.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters.
Go fuck yourself.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
Oh.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
Now I feel bad that I
There's
called
more.
Ross dad
I have some
creature.
questions for him.
I won't let the Carja Faithless stop me from the Children's Festival.
Come here, you.
What harm do they do now?
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine never has.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
Who are
What are
you?
you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Stop being fucking sussy, dude. I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna tell my dad about it. Rah. Yeah! Let's go! Da 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 da. What?
Less chuff.
Oh, go eat a dick.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, I can't wait to fucking slam your face in.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Get fucked, nerd.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast.
Oh, are you the fucking... I almost
See,
said
you
it.
still got a...
Oh my god, I almost said the bad word. I almost said the C word. Hey, chat, am I allowed to say the C word? Do I get a chat pass?
Who's this twink?
From where that rock...
Yeah! You're the cunt who threw the rock at me!
That's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Go fuck yourself, twink. Where's your bite? Oh my god, where's your voice, nerd? Your dialogue broker, that pussy.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora.
Lark.
Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, Outcast.
He's too scared to speak. God, I
The
pity.
only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
It shocked him again! The fucking PC part is so good!
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining.
Oh my god! What is going on? This port is so fucked, dude!
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
Yeah, let's go! The game's broken! Oh my god! Yeah!
You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, Outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Well, I mean, neither of you talked, but nice attempt, I guess.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow.
All right, Val, let's go.
Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Damn. I like you. Good night.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
I hate it. Yeah, it's not bad.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Good night. Oh, Jesus. Fucking twink. Twink, derogatory.
Braves, ready yourselves.
What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor!
Oh, hey. Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Wait. Aha! Hi. That's a little... Oh shit, I didn't even see that! Oh god! Hold on. Oh god! What is going on? Oh god, it's so hard. Ah! Wait, hold on. Oh, I have no scrap. God damn it. That's so loud. Bro!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast.
I'm so
Looks
confused.
Like you'll need another.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, awesome. Where? Loot where? I'm so confused.
And again.
Woo! I've angered them. Oh god, I have no ammo.
Come on.
Oh, whoops. Ah! I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Ah! I am so behind now because I just didn't pay attention. Ah!
Gotta catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, or Vala. But you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Oh dear.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there. Just turn around and I can't see.
Boss, they follow right behind.
Get fucked, nerd.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Whoa! The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Let's go! Oh, hey, oh dear.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast win the proving? Never.
What the fuck?
For she is a brave now.
Oh my god.
You did it. As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Holy shit! Oh.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Hold on.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them!
Uh-oh. God.
Kill the invaders! They're too strong!
What?
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
For All Mother!
I'm looking right at her!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming!
Oh!
How many are there?
Oh god!
Nora! Can't see them.
What the fuck?
Too many of them!
How many are there?
Oh!
We can't hold them!
Oh.
Oh, Mother, help
Ow,
us!
ow, 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 ow.
Kill the defilers!
No, what? That missed!
Kill them! They're too
Bro,
strong!
what?
We can't stop them! Kill the defilers!
Oh god.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Oh my god. Aiming is hard!
Ready for the shadow stick.
Aiming biggest heart! Yeah? Oh my god.
You cannot escape.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Oh!
Get back!
Oh! Oh!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Oh my god! Oh my god. Ah. Get fucked, nerds! Oh. Oh. Yo, what the fuck am I seeing? Why is everybody just getting timed out? Y'all, come on. No!
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Oh my god, Dad!
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
Dude. Ah. Isn't she gonna like smack into a rock and die herself now?
is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
What the fuck?
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here?
Where's my phone? I need my connection to the internet or I will die. No, I must check Twitter.
Good. But where's my focus? It's here, okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
I need the Wi-Fi password.
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking.
What the fuck is flickering here?
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Let me through!
There. With the rest of my things.
Thanks for telling me that it's a bow again.
Now, what can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus.
Ah.
How is that possible?
Okay, that's why.
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when?
Ah!
Are you my mother? kill me just because I look like you.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
What the fuck is happening?
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Oh dear.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
And then I didn't die.
Mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What?
What are you talking about?
Come.
I was spawned here!
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
A cave baby!
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy was born from that Mount Hussey.
The stream is over, and I'm done. See you later, guys.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
Oh my god!
How would I do that?
So fucking
You said you
talking
had
to...
visions of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Grandma, you need to stop downloading everything you see on the internet.
Before the proving, the killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Yeah,
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Oh. So what about all the kids that died?
It is done? Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy, told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads.
Fly with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your
That
mark.
didn't answer my question!
In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
I can go anywhere.
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Okay, old grandma.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them.
It's blind and wicked. Happy birthday! I'm sorry I couldn't be there.
When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of Allmother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Oh.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
He's fucking dead! I want to hear about what happened with my dad!
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Zeryl, an electric chair gives the same effect.
Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices,
Not for long.
we will join ours to theirs.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
I can hear you. Yay, guys, we finished the tutorial. Let's go.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Saving these for the trail.
Creepy noises. Whoa! Sticks and stones may break my bones. But a gun would do it, but a sledge, but a fucking hammer would do it faster. Sorry, I fumbled a lot there.
I told her not to join the war party.
Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
All-Mother be praised.
Aloy! Aloy! Hello, Teb!
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
Goodbye.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All-Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
My friend. Unfortunately, I will not hear. And I will go anyways.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Oh.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes.
Oh.
She was. I liked her.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May all Mother protect.
Alright, bye.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon loose in the race. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they?
Varlin's followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was
No
too
space.
fast. Too powerful.
Farl's a fool to defend that gate. It is
Hey,
here at Mother's
fuckers.
Watch that we will make our stand.
Hey,
So far, 8
bitch.
groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement.
Hey.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a Seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Tirsa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Oh, I really want to say that.
If you think Tirsa and Jezza are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora War Chief.
And I am a Seeker, so do as you're told and open the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon!
Sound the alarm!
Ew.
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
What was that?
Braves! Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack!
Oh dear.
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Ay, ay, ay. Woo! Oh my god, a woman! I mean, monster, machine, whatever. Where am I? Oh dear, I'm stuck! Yikes. God Christ! Ow! Wait, what? I can't get near it. Oh god. Fuck, I can't aim! This is so hard! Oh my god. Jesus Christ!
You will not escape!
fuck me.
Oh, mother, guide my hand.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. You went right through it, you bitch! Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. You are a motherfucker. Okay, I mean I can just kill you. Woo! Woo! Okay, so it just jumps. Hey, dude. I missed! I missed! I missed!
It's down!
My bad. That took longer than it should have.
Things marched with the killers at the proving. How'd you do it? Show me.
That was really bad.
How? This. You did it with this.
I guess I'm not vibing with the combat yet.
Connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Yo, thanks, man.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
The PS1 overrider? Damn.
Land's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Well.
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
Hello? Oh! You can just... Okay. I don't know. I have a shitty bow right now because it's the basic bow, right? So getting the war bow is pretty good, right? They have different ammo. Guess we're gonna get this one? I guess not yet, then. I love how it's not all that different either. Cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so much. Oh. This game is big and I am terrified. Let's go.
Game big like mine.
Striders. I can test the override device. Should go on quiet. We'll go through our vista and trample it back by the food.
Okay.
Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. It's almost tame. I think I can ride it.
Wait, what? Oh!
Nice and quiet. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast.
Whoa.
This beats walking.
Well, that's good to know.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
Yeah.
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in.
He was
We
like,
who
what
survived.
the fuck?
I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Everybody hates that guy.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. He said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends.
That's the most awkward thing you could.
Chance.
That was so
Thank
awkward.
you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
Damn, how
If anyone
long
could
were
survive
we
out there,
in a
it would be
coma?
her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership.
Mio,
I'd
don't
go
say
after her
that! That's what
myself
I
if
was
she
thinking!
hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. Now, she went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
God, but let's be real. Fucking Arcane Echo looks so much better than, like, regular Echo. Not to be mean to the original design, but holy fuck. Oh, right, hold on. I would like... How do I dismount? Thank you.
I can't spare the weight.
May the goddess protect.
It just got bigger. Also more dangerous.
Wait, did I save? I want to test it with other creatures. Winter Entity, thanks so much for the 4 months! And Sock the Feet, thanks so much for the sub! Oh, you can only silent strike this one. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow! Holy shit, ow. Oh god. That was close. What the fuck? My USB stick only has certain robots right now. Thank you. I need plants. God, where are the plants? Sit. Oh wait, it wasn't sitting. It was just tilted. It looked like it was sitting. Oh wait, shit. This is not the way I want it to go.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Wish I could afford to sub more often. Love your content, Shen less than 3.
I actually don't know how to get back to the normal house. Well, this sucks. Man, I can't go up there, can I? Nope, can't. Can't go up. You can fast travel? Was it up here? Wait. Oh, travel. Hold on, I gotta quickly use the bathroom. Whoa, what is happening? Whoa! Oh. Fast travel costs one-time fast travel pack. I'm good. But how do I get up there? Jesus, that's a long way. No! Hots!
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
Hots in the water! What have I done? God. Damn. Hello. Whoa! There's horses after me! Whee! Wait, I'm just back up here, aren't I? Oh god, where am I? Wait, hold on, is she still here? Insta-kill! Nope, she won't talk to me. Ah! Okay, let's go! Let us be off. I am going to end relatively soon.
Rode right into that.
Because I've been live for 5 hours. Alright, well, fuck my mount, I guess.
I've never been alone like you. Not for long.
Did I do something wrong?
So she survived after all.
Oh, shut up, dude. Oh, hello. What do you sell? Nah, the same thing. Nothing here? No? Okay.
Please, not now.
Okay.
Corruption spreading across the land. All Mother will guide us.
Okay. Wait, sorry, where does this thing want me to go? Okay.
Ross said War Chief son.
Wait, whoops, my bad. Yeah, let's get rid of that flag.
I'm after the killers from the proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Goodbye! Oh dear. Never mind, we're turning around. Woo!
Last light. Gotta stay sharp.
No, that's not what I wanted! Give me my flowers. I wish to eat! Wow. Wasn't this house destroyed? Or is this a different area? Oh.
A hunting ground. Ross said there's good machine hunting across the river.
Whoa!
Is that a corpse at his feet?
Oh!
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on the pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Ha! I don't know who you are. But damn, if I ain't feeling something.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
God. Wah! Wah! Well, and with that, I hit the 5-hour mark, and I think with that, I'm done for today. I know. I'm just feeling tired, and I don't want to play the game when I'm tired, because I know I'm gonna half-ass shit. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This game is, something. Alright. Oh god. Twitch, shut up. Shut up, Twitch. I am going to head off now. I'm going to send you guys to a friend of mine. Yes. Wow. A friend of mine. You're gonna like that friend. That friend. Hold on. Here. Hold on. Shit ain't moving. Please. Stop! Stop! Stop fucking refreshing every 2 seconds, please. I'm dying. I hope you guys love cute VTubers. Because Stahl is neither of those. No, I was kidding. Stahl is both of those. I love her so much. Please tell her that I love her. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time in the stream. Alright, all. I will see you later. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go slam my head into my bed, maybe. Woo!